Hello. We're back live. We're gonna redo the puzzles on the witness. I'm currently going back to the right spot to start back what we were doing yesterday. So yeah, I'm taking the boat. Oh, yeah, I'm taking a boat. So let me show you. The footage should be resized just well enough. I took care of it just before the stream. So yeah, I have this one to do later. Alright. How are you doing, people? I missed it. I'm going too fast for it. That's why I missed it. The stream should be sized up correctly with the witness now. I'm sorry I didn't catch earlier that Skyrim was a bit in terms of sizing. Oh, it's here. I need to be on the right side. I need to be going the right way and do it at the right time. But basically, I'm not missing anything. I think might have been missing like one or two puzzles on the here. No starting spot, but we'll go back there at some point, probably to do the whole round around the island so that we can do stuff. So I'm not worried about this, about missing stuff here. So yeah, yesterday we had a stream that was bad, was terrible. So yesterday I was explaining that I had 2 solutions done for this one, yes, and I'm missing the third one. I don't know how to do it. So I was looking around. Also, what I said as well is keep in mind that looking up and all around can get you stuff. Like for example, this here. Need to line it up correctly. Is it good? Yes. See this? That's a secret. Yeah, you need to be very mindful of everything. If you see something that looks like a circle or half a circle, that means probably there's something here to do. Like same here. Look, there's another one here. Like you need to line it up correctly. I just do it like this. So yeah, there's probably like half a circle somewhere that will make it a full circle that you need to use in order to do a hidden puzzle, basically. And there's this kind of thing as well. And should be a puzzle, but it's not. So yeah, don't forget to keep your head high up, or like just look all around you. I'm gonna show you before doing this. I'm gonna show you. Okay, just need to find my way through. Where is the mountain? I'm gonna show you the little basically tutorial that shows you this. It's not much, so you would need to understand it, but I need to find the right way out here. Okay, the mountain is up there, so I need to go towards that and go up it. Not too difficult, I guess. But yeah, you will see. I'm gonna show you the little hint. If at some point you go up the mountain, you will see there's one hint in particular. There's one thing in particular that's slightly, well, I can't say it's out of place, but it's not something that makes a whole deal of sense when you see it the first time. It's something that just doesn't do anything, basically. And you're like, yeah, but okay. And that does what? Well, that does nothing other than giving you a hint for those things that I'm doing. Looking up, looking on the side, looking on the ground, so sometimes just changing my point of view for something else. Yeah, it's just an indication of this. Let me find back the other thing I need to activate here. No. Where is it? You don't have it. I'm missing a recorder. Like, there's one here if I remember. I need to remember it correctly. But from what I can remember, there's one here. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, yesterday I had like 2 or 3, so I might be missing some puzzles here and there. Yeah, I'm missing at least one beam. Okay, I know what I'm missing. So I will go back there at some point in the stream, and we'll go back and to. Oh, there we go. It's there you go.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again and again and again. And that identity that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles and Phoenix and New Orleans and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that, that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there.
Sorry.
They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. and somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
There we go, now we're done. Alright, so you saw me do two hidden puzzles here while it was going. The little indication, the little hint you get for this is right here. See, there's a puzzle here that just doesn't do anything, that you can solve. Like, it just doesn't do anything, right? It's just this. But if you come closer to it and just eke out the border, if you check back on the puzzle, you can see that this here is the exact form of the thing as on the monitor, right? And you see, like, it unlocked something, right? It has the exact same form. That's the hint you're supposed to get those little puzzles that are in the environment, right? In the thing. Okay, so when I said we're missing a beam, we might be missing the factory beam. Either that. No, it's not this. I was up there. Oh, it's this one. We're missing this one. Oh, never mind. We're not missing anything because we're not gone there yet today. So, okay, yeah. So keep in mind, those two things are the exact same, right? Like it's even like you can even like superpose them and just step out and you will see that it's the exact same trace basically. So that's your hint. That's your hint that the nature around you and some shapes might be a puzzle in disguise. So don't forget about this. Oh, by the way, yesterday I solved the puzzle on the door that was somewhere around here. I can't remember where it was exactly. It's here. Okay. I think I solved this one, right? It's already open? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one that I had a lot of trouble understanding. But basically you need to catch yellow and blue. But if you do it like this, let's say I go to blue and a yellow, I get blocked like here, for example. That's because the other corner is doing the exact same motion, but flipped, and you just don't see it on the board. So you have to basically, with your blue here, get both yellow and blue dots right. But you need to get the yellow dots with the invisible line. That's basically what's going on. Also, you need to separate black and white, which is the usual thing. So what I did is I checked where the dots were basically I have one in on the if you come from the top corner, it's 4 3, 4 length, 3 up. So that means that basically here the yellow dot that's literally in the corner of the first square is already taken. Here I turn right and I did 3 2, and now I'm exactly on the other yellow dot basically, right? Now all I need to do is just come back and find a way to separate white from black. Okay, like this. And now I'm stuck here. I'm stuck because of the vertical line you see here. The vertical blue line is blocking me because the yellow line is doing the exact same thing and I can't go here. So you need to think of this and basically just avoid this. Just avoid doing this by doing what I'm trying to do here. Like go up, up, there, and there we go. And I should have both the yellow dots on the other ones, and now we can clearly see blacks are separate from the white dot, and I know I have the two blue dots because that's what I do. There we go. It's a bit complicated to both understand and explain, but that's what you're supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to separate everything, and at the same time keep in mind that you have a second line that you don't see. And what I suspect is we found the ruin of a boat on the map. We know where it is. There's a puzzle like this that I couldn't solve yesterday. What I'm suspecting is the exact same kind of puzzle basically, except they have different size, so I suspect it's something to do with the sounds you hear as well. But yeah, like it's kind of the same puzzle basically. And that I already took note of this as for a new video on our little video player. So yeah, we did that yesterday as well. That's fine. Now I need to pay attention when I'm going down and back to the village, to the town. Not village, town. Because I have a hidden puzzle to do. Oh god, I need to go on the F. Oh, what? I missed the path. Oops. Okay, it's right here. Let's follow this. Not that. Sorry, I got bothered by someone. It's somewhere around here, yeah. Look at that lineup. Look at this. Yeah, you see it? Okay, it's this tree. There we go. Have that line up with the tree as well, like it just lines up. Mwah. And if you check correctly, yeah, there's a beam going through one of the clouds. That's why we needed the beam in the cloud in the first place. It's because the cloud gets, like, it becomes white and allows us to finish this puzzle. Yeah, see, I'm not doing stuff randomly. So now we go back to town, we do stuff here. I'm gonna reorient the beam so that it's up top. Where's the thing? Up. There we go. I'm gonna just reorient that beam so that it goes up top the mountain. No, not this one, not this one. The other one. There we go, thank you. So the beam just goes up the mountain so that it's done. I don't have anything to do with it anymore. And it's spotted just right. Okay. So we have 2 down here. Maybe try it slightly lower. I'm sorry for that. It lowers and you can see it. Okay. So yesterday we have done multiple things as well. We have seen this puzzle. Well, like, well, we can't separate every color. It's not possible because you should have groups of 2. That's the point here. We said it should be groups of 2, but you can clearly see that I can't really make groups of 2, right? Like I have 1 purple and 1 red. Like it is right now, on the board it is right now, that solution doesn't work. See? It doesn't work. So what we saw yesterday as well is we have another puzzle here to do, which was kind of difficult. I need to remember how I did it, but it was kind of difficult to do. I remember correctly. I don't have the solution anymore though. Like I would need to remember how I did the thing. If we can separate those. Ow, 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 ow. Can separate those. Basically what's going on here is that, yeah, this just doesn't finish it, and from what I can remember this just doesn't finish it either. I'm missing like 1. Yeah, I'm missing 1 L. 1 little Tetris piece, basically. So I need to remember how I finished it yesterday. It was yesterday, so I should remember it, but my brain is a weird thing. So how did I go about this? Did I just simply do this? Yeah, okay, it was this. And then here. No, we have 1 square too many. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, don't do it like this. Yep. It's not an easy one, but it works. Okay, so we have seen 1 thing from there, and then I told you 1 thing, is that sometimes puzzles can change depending on where you see them from, basically. And one example of this is the puzzle on the door we saw not 30 seconds ago, which basically like is not solvable from here. But if you look at it from here, you see the color changes? The colors change, right? You see them? Like you have all white, like you have 6 white dots or yellow, I don't know how you see them. At the top, you have 4 blacks in the center and the 6 reds along the edge at the bottom. That's different from what I have here, which is like I have 4 whites at the top, 2 yellow under this, then I have 2 blues, 2 blacks, 3 red, 3 purples. So if you change your point of view here, you can see another puzzle, and this one is solvable. It's possible to solve. You can even solve it from behind the door, I think, unless this guy just doesn't leave me alone. Yeah, he just doesn't want to. So you need to remember what you see, but that's not too difficult. Basically, if I do the shapes, you have this shape here, oops, this shape here is red, okay, this shape here is all black, and the shape at the top is all white or yellow. Well, I don't know how you want to call it. So just for 1 minute, ignore the other colors, and let's try to find a way to do the puzzle. What I did yesterday, I think it was this. Something like this. Yeah, it was something like this. Oops, no. Something like this. Because now, from behind the glass, pretty much in all the sections you have 2 reds, 2 blacks, and 2 whites, except from the one at the top where there's no blacks, but you don't need the blacks. And it works. You just separate them. So that's one puzzle that tells you change the perspective sometimes. And then you have this one where like you can do, unless I solve it by mistake, you can do like whatever you want. Like it just doesn't work. Like there's no education, nothing. It's another perspective puzzle where you need to use this to solve the puzzle. You need to line up this with the puzzle to solve it. And basically, there we go. Now from here you can just trace the puzzle. Oops. And just trace the puzzle and get the solution. So the same thing I advise you to do with the hidden puzzles, which is look everywhere to get the solution. Sometimes it's required to solve the puzzles. You need to change your point of view to get the solution of it. One puzzle I didn't solve yesterday here was the one at the bottom here. Because from what I can get, and what I remember from what I've seen, it's supposed to be a sound-based puzzle, right? It's supposed to be this. But I've checked pretty much everywhere around here. There's nothing that makes sound. Quite literally nothing. It's usually like birds singing or something like this. Like in the boat we have some sounds that trigger and makes probably makes sense. But here there's just nowhere where you have the sound, basically. So don't know where the solution of those two are, so I didn't do them yesterday. Ah, so you see there's something going on here? Yeah. Now we can get up here. And once again, remember what I told you about perspective and hidden puzzles? Remember that hole down here? We used the hole down here to make a puzzle from the spot where the beam is ricocheting there. You remember that when I got in? If you saw the stream at first? We did a puzzle up there with the hole. Look carefully about the black line, right? Do you see something? If not, let me show you. You hear this? Yep. And that's always like this with those little, like, perspective puzzles. Like, for example, there's something else here, right? You can hear it. You can hear that it works. So remember, the windmill has at least one puzzle like this on it. It may be 2, it may be 5, we don't know. There might be multiple of them, but it has at least one. So do we need the windmill to be rotating or not? That we don't know. Yet. We don't know. Well, technically we don't know at all, but we don't know yet. Alright. More puzzles that I didn't see yesterday, so let's see. Oh, a T-Tetris shape. That's spanned and the black dots, of course. Is it even possible to do this? Because you're gonna miss one dot anyways. Oh, maybe not. Yes, because if you do this, you're missing the 2 dots at the top. At least those 2 dots, maybe more. No, just those 2. And you would be missing this one. Like on this, you would be missing the one I just showed you. And the shape isn't good. Well, you would be missing at least this one. Like you would be missing way more than this. I don't know, I'm trying something. That won't work. But this time, because of the Tetris piece, you need to cut it here or down here. Okay. Because this would almost work. Now you're missing 3, the 2 and the one at the bottom. And you're missing 1 at the top as well. Can't work. Oh, it's the same problem there. Because you would need to do this. And basically miss all the one down here. You have it, chat. You have the solution. Or am I not the only one blocking on this? Because this just doesn't work. Yeah, this just doesn't work because you're missing 1. This can't do anything. Yeah, there's no T. You know what, I won't stop, I won't get stuck on this. I need to finish stuff that we did already, so to go back to what we were doing, to what we can do, at least. Let's open down here. No, it's not. I need to come from the thingy thing. The YouTube playlist. Let's call it like this. This one is done. So what do we need to do? I'm gonna solve the puzzle for the windmill. Make it rotate, because I'm just right here. So let's do it. Because this one isn't too difficult. You just do a windmill. Basically, oops, windmill like this, boom. And if I recall correctly, you need to do like this, and that makes it rotate. No, that doesn't. Okay, the other way then. Whoop. There we go. Now it's rotating. All right. Where am I? Where do we go? Oh, down here. Hey. Door puzzle. Fine. Oh, it's this one where I got stuck. Did I know? Yeah, it's the one I got stuck on. Oh no, it's not this one. This one isn't too difficult. It's not too bothersome if I remember correctly. Because this one you can separate everything. Yeah, this one you can. It's the one at the opposite end of this. There's one here. Not this, but this. You need one above. I think that's the solution. Yes. Okay. It's this one. This one. This one. No, this one is okay. It's this one that I didn't get for some reason. Because this one you just need to connect like white and black basically, like this. And since you have one from each side, it opens the door anyways. You remember this? This little symbol down here that was here? Like the little Y inverted. It's just if you get the Y inverted in a zone that has two different things, like here you have white and black, but you have more of one than the other. Here the zone on the left and that does the right, the whole U-turn has more blacks than it had white. It will get rid of the only tile that's different from the others. Here the only tile that was white. On the other zone there was another bonus here, and that bonus got rid of the black tile because we have 3 white for 1 black, so it got rid of the black tile. There we go. And it's this one that I was like, yes. And because the problem is you don't need to separate the black thing, right? You don't need to. The only trouble with this is that now I'm completely stuck, and if I do this, you can clearly see that the shape, the Tetris shape at the bottom will go in the zone, but you will have the full squares with the black dots and the one at the bottom added to it, meaning it doesn't work. I tried something else, which was to make at least one shape here inside, right? And to basically, yeah, basically this. Something along those lines, but once again, the one at the top has 4 more squares, and the zone we drew, the zone we drew to have the Tetris pieces has 1 more square, which is at the bottom. So that can't work. There we go. Then I had the sublimism idea, the nice idea to just cut off this one, right, and try to do something about it, like, yeah. But the problem is, and you see it really quickly, it's this here, because you can't like, when you can rotate the piece, the squares aren't really lined up. They're slightly they're slightly shaped like losange, like parallelograms or whatever you call them. So that means you can rotate them, which would help here. But this one in particular, you can't rotate them because they're completely lined up. That means you have to have each you have to have each one of them in the zone you are drawing without rotating the piece. Do you get the problem? It's really difficult to do so. Unless I'm completely dumb and I just didn't see the solution, but I doubt it. I cut off this. No, not possible. Yeah, it's either really difficult or completely impossible to do. Like, and the thing is, what breaks the puzzle isn't the fact that you have the 4 squares in the middle. Those guys just don't break the puzzle. It's the 2 squares at the bottom that break the puzzle, basically. The way I'm explaining it, like the two here, those two, and the fact that they're broken completely breaks the puzzle. If they weren't there, and if the circle was exactly here, there might have been a solution and everyone would be happy. But here, every time I try something, there's always something else not working. And I guess it's either me that's not seeing the solution, and I'm probably not seeing the solution. Yes. Or the solution is so obscure that basically you cannot see it without having solved the puzzle first. Which just... what? Like, it breaks everything. Like, this can't work because of the square at the bottom. There's one more square than you need. And you can't, like, I know some people will tell me, but take this then and just go back down and do this, right? But you can't. Like, you just can't, because otherwise it would be easy to solve. So there has to be another way of finishing this one. But I don't see which. That's the thing. And this one got me stuck a long time. And that's why I'm saying I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this one because I know I don't have the solution. I need to think about it a long time. And then again, I don't think I can get the solution. Let me take a screenshot of it. There you go. And I will try to solve it outside. And next time we do a stream for that game, I will show you the solution I found. But yeah, like, it's literally impossible for me. And now what we do is we go back up. That's the video thing I said, by the way. And we got a puzzle last time from the video as well, so we will need to do that back again. So I think we did everything I did here. Yeah, because the third puzzle on the panel that's in the house, I don't have the solution. And the sound-based puzzle, I guess, in the basement, I don't have the solution. Okay, so we got back to where we were, because the puzzles we found on the wall, I think here, I didn't even saw them last time, so yeah. Okay, so we for the town, we got back to where we were. So now all we need to do is go to the I need to find the labyrinth, the mazes. Oh, first I need to go back to the start, because I found one this morning. Oh wait, do you see that? It's something I probably didn't see this morning. Hiding in plain sight. Always nice. So yeah, we need to go back to the start, because we have one puzzle that I did this morning that we didn't do yet. And we have a quick little interlude to listen to as well. Oh yeah, and there's two more doors as well. So, yeah, the interlude is here.
Through many births, I have wandered on and on, searching for, never finding, this house.
It was very quick. So yeah, that's one less puzzle to do. Still don't know what to do with this, because there's a puzzle on it, but I don't have the solution. Alright, so now for the two doors I found this morning. I need to find back where I got I've gone this morning. I think I just followed the cable, basically. We just saw there. And like we did this, and landed on a door a bit later. I'm trying to go as fast as possible to come back from everything we don't have yet. I'm sorry if it gets you nauseating, but I'm just going to go. I'm just trying to do as fast as possible. Yeah, this one was. I remember this one. Something like this. There might be. Ah, yeah, it's a. It's almost a windmill. It's a broken one. And the second one is even easier than this. This one, it's a 1, so you just need this. There we go. And the second door is even easier, because the solution is literally just spin. Oops, I think I got in the wrong way, I think. Yes. You spin like this. No, you don't. Wait, how was it? You can't go up here. Oh, it's like this. There we go. I knew it was a spiral, but I couldn't remember how. The spin of the spiral. And you're like, oh, you're stuck. What are you doing? No, you're not stuck. You just walk through here, and you're basically back behind the start. So you're fine. And now, without further ado, time to go back to the labyrinth, so the mazes, and I will probably check real quick if I remember what the boat is. The and of course I unlocked again. Not the right direction. Okay, I want to check if we have all the factory done. But I think we're missing the wait, what is this? Why is there a hole here? Okay, for no reason. Alright. Yeah, I think we're missing just the beam from it. So that could be okay if it's just a beam. If it's more than this, it'll take a while. But I think we're just missing the beam, basically. So let's just go back here. Go back to the boat. And go to our starting point. And I know how to do the puzzle from this. Wait, what? Why can't I go down? Wait, what? Oh, because I'm on the wrong spot. Okay. So let's go back to the industry. Go back up here. Let's go. No, we look left. We look right, sorry. We look here. Basically. Sorry. There's another one at the bottom. You can see it. There's a green one. Wrong one, I think. No, I can't do the spin. There's another one here as well. There we go. We're done. There's another one with the wall, and there's a green one at the bottom as well. The second one with the wall, you need to be careful about it. But yeah. Should do this instead. Sorry. It's just I remember that I saw something this morning while trying the settings for the stream, and I think there's a puzzle there, but I might be wrong because I checked back on it and I didn't see anything. So I'm either wrong or I just didn't see the start. Because you see there are lines here. Like you can clearly see lines. Oh, it's just her hair. Wow, that's stylish, I guess. I'm sorry if I'm going slow with the boat here. I just want to do the most I just want to do as many hidden puzzles as I can. Like if I miss one, that's annoying. Okay, this one is just impossible, you need to do it on the other way around. So that's okay, I can go fast. So we're trying this, and then I need to go to the bases, so I need to find out where they are. I can't remember. Well, where you get access to them. I'm trying to find it on the map. Oops. I don't know. We'll find. We'll find it by, like, random, I guess. Find it by being lucky. We're already in? Okay. We're back here. And yes, you see the beam is not activated, so I need to finish this. Alright. I may have forgotten to activate it. But it gets us a boat ride. Should be happy. We took the boat once. Yay. Wait, the cable isn't activated. Why? What's missing? Do I really need to do this? Oh, I need to finish this. Okay, never mind. Alright. So back with Tetris and stuff, I guess you need to get it with either this or this. So, how do we do this? No, that won't work. It just can't work. Okay, what if I do this instead? That can't work either. Yeah, because we don't have enough space. Like that is the same problem, we don't have enough space. But it's not that we don't have enough space, we have too much space. No. That's not this. Because that's literally impossible. Okay. If I remember correctly, last time I had a solution that's looked super stupid. Like... What the fuck? The fuck? And that won't work because of the sponge around the base. Oh yeah, I remember, as long as they are in the zone you can just move them. Can't be this. Maybe. Okay. 3 top. There you go. One last one, and I remember this one being a pain in the butt. Maybe not. Oh yes. Okay. I was like maybe not. No. It is. Because like my solution would have put one purple alone. Oh no, it would have separated pretty much all the purples except for one. And the only one that's in the right spot is dumb. If I remember correctly, like it's something along the lines of you need to get rid of the vertical line, I think, of the Tetris pieces for the fight to work. Because like it's we have 4 purples, so it's forcibly one of those that you need to get rid of. So I think it's the vertical one, because otherwise you're blocked. You can't do a duo. There's a spot where you can't do a duo. So you just need to remember what I did for the 3. That's one too many. Yeah, no, I can't do this. Huh. Or it's the vertical that you need to keep. It's one of the others that you need to get rid of. Now that's too many of them, yeah, that's too many, and this one is isolated, so no. If I do this, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. That's almost that. If I do this, I'm missing one purple somewhere. Okay. No, I did 3. That's annoying. This, up, and I have one more square that I need. Unfortunate. It's almost good. Except we separated 2 purples that we don't have any business separating, so... Same here, we're separating 2 purples. We don't want to do that. Three, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 2 squares now. Because we could finish here. Problem being, those 2 don't do the whole zone. We're missing 2 squares. That's 3. Yeah, there's too many squares. That won't work because we have too many squares. 3, 3. We're missing a 3 here. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Because we can't do this. Like it just doesn't work because we're missing this. So we need to have something to get rid of. That's why I was aiming at this. It might be an horizontal one, I can't remember which one it was. But like if it's... No, it has to be the... vertical one. That's 4. Yeah, there's too many stars. Okay. Basically, you need to cut something at some point. Oh! Wait, you can do this. Oops, sorry. This and then cut here. Yeah, of course. Of course, I would totally miss the solution 3 times in a row. Going down is hard. Alright. So we should have the beam to activate. Yep. Alrighty, let's go. Can we do this and call it a... Oops, can we do this and call it a... No. Come on, I find the solution really easily last time. This time I just can't find it. My brain is hurt. Yes, it's the problem. They are not in the right zone. Of course they are not. Let's go! We're more or less back at where we were, but I'm gonna do two things. I'm going to do two more things for you people. Can play for a bit more. It's not about 240 uptime. Yeah, we can play a bit more. Tell me people, if you want to talk in the chat. How is the stream right now? Is it lagging? Is it bad quality? Am I losing frames? Like, tell me, just talk on the chat if you want to. Alright, so we're done here. We've done this. Yes! Yes! Sorry, we need to do the mazes, so we need to find where the mazes are and go to them. Because I've done that last stream, but I have to come back to it because I had to change my settings because the stream was completely broken last time. So I need to redo that, and of course I would not go to the right way to get the boat. Get the boat, back boat face. Oh, it's here. Did I do this one already? Let me try to learn it up correctly. Here. Oh. That's one I didn't have last time, so... But I knew it was around here somewhere, so... Yeah, I just forgot about it, I guess. So tell me, chat. I'm just gonna go to the mazes, right? Do the mazes because they're not super long to do, and yeah. So I need to find them back. I don't remember what they are. That's the problem. The map doesn't help. Oh, I think I know where they are, and we might be just near it. Just near enough that it's good to go on foot, I guess. So we need to remember that it's basically to the right of here. No, that's the temple to the right of here. Ah, where are those mazes? Ouch. Can't get up. Oh no, I thought I can't get up. Yeah, that's not this. I'm going crazy because I'm slightly tired. and slightly is an understatement. I think it's towards the white thing. We can see them. Oh, wait. Oh. And I was looking for that the whole afternoon. Like well, when I was testing the stream settings, I was looking for those for this one in particular, and apparently I just missed it. They're there. Okay, I'm just gonna do them, but I know there's one in the purples as well. Let me try something. Something called... Look at it from another direction. Yeah, exactly. Whee! There we go. Ah, we're having fun. Alright, time for the mazes. Alright, time for you dumbasses. Okay, left. Second to the end, and then you just go straight up here and here. So I did those ones yesterday, so let's see if I can do everything really quickly. Okay, this one is the grass one. Alright, so I can't continue here because there's grass on that tile. I can't go here. So I have to turn here. And now there's grass here. And okay, grass, I'm stuck here. Okay. So it's left up, right up, right. Down, right, up. Left, up, right. Okay, and yes, there's no way I just remember that by heart. And this one is even stupider because it's by sound. You hear this? Okay, compared to this. Yeah, okay. Need to stay on the soft one. So basically here I can't go here. So it's right up to the wall, down, right, down once, it's like this, I think. No. Oops. Oh wait, is it this straight up and then the S instead? Yes! I just... wow. Okay. Sorry. I just don't remember everything. Okay, and this one has nothing to do with this. Like... basically what you need to do is you need to have a plan of the maze and remember that plan up there. So basically what I'm gonna do is 2 up, right, and then you can't go down because it's stuck, so you go up, here, here, and then it's straight to the end. So it's up here, here, up, like this. It's because the two of them are not the same. Basically, you need to remember one correctly. And yeah, it breaks my brain to do this. Okay, so that activates the last puzzle, and for all the marbles, not the right side. Alright, all the marbles we need to do this, but first metal interlude. There we go. I'm sorry, but whoa, I didn't see this. Alright, what do I need to do? GG, I didn't even see this one last time. Dang. Must have been blind. Not seeing this. Okay. Alright, so the last puzzle. You start here, you finish here. Right. But we need to do all the solutions we had. So we need to remember what we did. Basically, so snuff up across here, up here. Okay. The second one was something along those lines. Oops, sorry. Right. The third one is up the wall, I think, here, like this, like this, like this, like this. And the fourth one is up here, like this, and like this. Did I remember everything correctly? Damn, that was good. Okay, that's the beam that was that's not the beam that was missing, but that was missing. The beam that was missing was the one we just did at the near the river, like in the factory. This one I did yesterday when it was lagging, so that's the last one I need to do for today. And I started doing the ones behind. No, I didn't start to do them. I finished doing them, the puzzles behind, and I was stuck on the puzzle at the top. So I just need to do the puzzles then. No, like those things. Yeah. All right. We activated the beam. The beam. Alright. Now we go behind. And we do this. Alright. So, all those ones. You need to remember, like for this one, you need to remember you start down here. The circle is down here, and you have a Pac-Man pellet here. So basically, second line, like on the second line, between the third and fourth column, and then you have second to last line on between the first two columns. Okay, and what we do is we work it to solve. So let's see if I can remember more or less what I did yesterday. Careful about this. This one is kind of easy because you had the indications on the thing, like you had See, you had everything that's cut off was cut off on the schematics. So this one is just straightforward. It's not super difficult. The next one. Okay, we need to separate white from black. Here again, we start down here. We need to finish here. But of course, there's one difficulty added to this, which is, you see, we have a complete grid here, and that's not the case. We're missing one tile here, and we have one tile up there. That's basically cut off, even though the solution I found didn't need this one. So, but you basically can activate this one. It's allowed. But for the solution I found, I don't know if it's the only solution there is, but the solution I found yesterday, you don't need it. So there, I don't remember what I did though. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh no, because it's not gonna separate the black from the white down here. Change of plans. I think you just go back up and you just start here. Yay. Yeesh. Okay, the solution is this. Just go straight here and you go here. Okay, so obviously that won't work. But we should see the solution now. Don't work on this one. Okay, if we check, like if we ignore this little half thing, and we just go whoop whoop whoop, it just works. So we reset and we do this. There you go. What you doing then? Ooh, something I didn't see. Whoop.
If a man, holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the company of men that call into question or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it, the life of that man is one long sin against mankind. But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Tetris puzzle! Yoo-hoo! Except the start is in the corner, but of course the difficulty is all start isn't in the corner. So we need to make the Tetris shape by basically going backwards, coming back, make the Tetris shape, and then finish the level. Yeah. So it's not super difficult, basically. This one is not ultra difficult. You can see the solution like this. And then you go straight up, straight here, and across. So the solution is not difficult. It's the fact that you don't start in the corner that might just trip you up. But the solution is the same, even if you don't start in the corner. Ah, yes, this one. So now I need to find a way to get to the square, right? Without walking on other squares. That's why you have this in the middle here. So you can just go here, skip some squares, activate this one, and go back. And then it's perfect. Now the last one, the rotation. And now we have a symmetrical thing to do. We have two starts. I can show you that. There's a start here, and there's a start down here. If we do something here, we'll see it replicates itself down here, right? So it's completely symmetrical. We need to put the two Tetris shapes so that the two paths ends at their respective ends. They are symmetrical and they don't cross paths with each other. The solution I had was like this. Oh, by the way, there's this. I don't remember what I need to do. Oh, you need two at some point, right above the line. You need to jump two, I think. No. What was it? I don't remember. Wait, was it this? No. God damn it. What was it? Right, this? Alright, you just need the two here. Alright, let's finish this one. And you do this. And the solution is basically, if you look at the puzzle itself, you get a giant rectangle. And if you rotate both pieces, you have this one down here. And symmetrically enough, if you rotate it the other way around, you have this one exactly here. And they go into each other exactly how it needs to go. I don't know if I made sense here, but they go together just exactly how it should go together, and it makes the solution. Oh yeah. Now we are done with this. You can do some stuff with the circles. I don't know if you can get it from here somehow. But like, if you go to the top of the tower we were at the top of last time, right? You will see I can just click on the circles from up the top, and that will trigger the little thing we see for secret puzzles. Like, let's say I want this one. See, I have something that I can't do anything with it. Up there it's the same. Like, I think you need to do the whole path, basically, but you just can't do it because there's a wall in the way. That's the same for this one. You see, there's the big tower there. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. And the one down here, the only trouble is you can't get the bridge here going. It's just not possible, so yeah. There's, again, it's probably a question of point of views and stuff. This point of view is not the right one to do anything, basically. So there might be somewhere else where you have better access to this, to those puzzles, basically, and to do specific thing. But yeah, see this? Looks a bit odd. Huh. Might be me. Okay, so what I was blocked on last time is this. It's all 4 puzzles, except they need to do one single solution. It's probably possible to do. It is. But I have no idea how. Because last time I tried, I got to this, which works, right? It kind of works. I got to this. Go up, do this, separate them, go straight down, do this, and then you go up here. Basically, you go up here, you separate both of them here. And then you go up here, 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 you do the Tetris shape, and you're stuck. You're missing one puzzle. I got here, I was here for like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. And at the end of it, I was like, yeah, let's do something else. Because I don't see how you can finish it, basically. That's my trouble here. I just don't see how you can finish that. Because this just doesn't work at all because of the 2 L's. Yeah, like I'm a bit stuck on this one. Well, basically, if we take into consideration that seems to be the same thing as we did here, I need to do all the solutions one after the other and combine them somehow. That's what I was doing at the start here. I did my first solution, but instead of doing it completely, which would be this and this, leaving it alone and impossible to finish the other solutions, basically, what I did was I combined the fact that here, basically, I'm doing the start of second solution here. So what I did is I started the second solution, basically. And once I hit the bottom of the grid for the second solution, I'm like, wait, the first solution just goes down, straight down here. So I can continue here, continue the first solution, right? And then do something here. Because what I did is back up and around to get here, right? Just to finish the separation and all that stuff. Problem being, you saw it, I can't do much about it. I can't do much about this. So what I thought was this. And now I have a problem here. which you can solve by doing this. Basically go back to the solution here, but now I'm stuck here. See, I can't go here to finish the Tetris shape. So, if you have a way to finish this one, well, that's not stupid, good for you. Because I just don't see how you do that from here. So, yeah. If it's the same combo as we did on the other side, you just need to combo all 4 solutions. It shouldn't be difficult, basically. But as you can see, I'm getting blocked somehow. Right? So I need to find a way to finish this one without being done. Like, yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a photo of it. Because I can't take a screenshot. Because I already have a screenshot in my thing. In my anything. So I'm gonna take a photo of it. And again, I'm gonna try to solve it on my time. There we go, I have a shot clear as day, I can do stuff with it, so we will see. I'm gonna take a shot of most of the solutions as well. So can I do something? Yes, I can. I can basically see both of them here. Alright, let's take that photo. On the left, the right side. Right part of our screen. Alright, and now I just need to move my character to the other side, find a way to get the right view, to get both solutions on the board, here, and take the left side of the screen. Alright, I have everything, so I should be able... Yeah, I should be able to try to solve this on my free time, along with the other one that I'm stuck on. So, I'm gonna show you the puzzle on the boat, and then we're gonna go check the 2 videos we need to check. Because I think we have at least one hidden puzzle to do. We might have a second one, if I remember correctly. But yeah. So we're gonna check the boat. Then I need to go back to the town, right? And from the town, I need to go down somewhere. Where is the boat? Here is the boat. I need to go to the boat. Where is it? Alright. That's not it. That's GST Tower. Alright. Oh yeah, the other thing I did to try to do the hidden puzzles here was I just tried to walk on the walls and try to get a point of view where nothing was blocked. It's not possible. Like, at least from here it's not. Like, There's always something blocked. Like here, there's this blocked. There's also a bit of the path blocked. I can't go to the wall here. So yeah, I thought about stuff. Yeah, because what is down here? I thought about stuff a bit, but I don't know what to do. Okay, der Boot. Let me show you the puzzle. First thing first, the puzzle is to go to the puzzle. Oops. Because you need to know exactly where to look. There we go. There we go. So there's two things you can do here. I think both of them are inside. Memory serves me right. Yeah. Okay. You hear those sounds? They're supposed to help for the thing I'm stuck on. Oh, it's here. I think. No, it's above that. Yeah, it's the space above. And the puzzle is... is it? I don't even know where. I don't know. So yeah, the one I can show you right now is this one. Need to be at the right angle for it. There you go. It's not a really hard one, but yeah.
A ship owner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Alright, here is the puzzle. Oops, I spun, I wasn't on the right spot. Okay, here's the puzzle, and that's exactly what I told you. There's three colors here, three different colors, two entrances. So what's going on is basically I need to find a way to show you this. Yeah, see here, I'm stuck here. But that's not due to something like, I don't know, like a labyrinth going on. That's the exact same thing we saw last time. That's the thing we saw last time, which is, if you remember on the door, I could be stuck at some point because there was an invisible path going. That's the exact same thing. You have an invisible path going 3 down, 3 to the right. That's why I'm stuck here. So basically, now, what you need to do is to find a way to finish every, and I say every, single one of those points you see on the map here, and never get stuck. Yeah, that's... wow. What I guess is this one is here, right? So you would need to go up, and now you're basically taking the first yellow dot. Now you need to go here, and you need to take the purple one, but the yellow is one square removed from this. Basically, if we do the same design, it was this. You see where I was? Yeah, basically like the purple one, if you take this into account, is right here. Right? It's just at this spot, whereas my yellow line needs to go here. So you get the difficulty of this, right? I guess. The difficulty is to get this and somehow not get stuck. Because if I do this, I'm stuck. So I just thought of something that might work. Just go up here and go down, back up, and then down here along the way. And it doesn't. So there's something else here, and what I'm guessing, and it's just a guess, is that it has something to do with what we're hearing around here. You have different sounds. You have water, you have water but further away in the ship, and you have those kind of sounds here, right? So what I guess is, to get that solution, you need to have a circuit that goes through all of them. Sorry, it's this. That goes through all the points. Right. Now I'm going through all the points at the top as well with the invisible path. No, I'm not. I'm forgetting the yellow one. Forgetting the third yellow one. It's 2 from the center one, so 2 from this one, and 1 down. Oh, I see the thing. Okay. Or from here, just go down, up, go up 1 here, and around, and go here. That's the, I think that's the shape I had the other way around, but it's not the solution. So yes, you see, that's what I was saying. This one has something to do with the sounds you hear, and also, as I said and as I showed, has something to do with there's an invisible path going through the other entrance. Okay? So there's 2 choices. Now, it's either one, you need to connect the right entrance to the right exit and the left entrance to the left exit, taking all the points you can, or 2, it needs to be done in a certain order depending on what you hear. I don't know which one is right. I have no idea. What a mess. Yes, indeed. But yeah, this one is like literally the one I had in mind as well. I don't know what to do with it. Like, unless it needs to be doing a specific shape for the sound bites and all that, I guess. Like somehow mirror the sound while taking a point. Like, oh, I'm stuck here. Okay, like you go down 1. Go down 1, you take this, you go up, and you're stuck here because you did a U-turn, yeah. Because you need to go back up here. It's not possible there. I can't finish because I'm missing this one. But yeah, there's something to do here that I don't really understand, basically. So that's 3 puzzles that I need to do. But this one I don't think I will get a solution, so I would probably check on the Let's Play. Because this one doesn't seem to be super important here. Like, it's just a puzzle. It's just a puzzle. I don't think there's anything. That's a door, but I don't think there's anything behind the door that's super important for the rest of the game. So what I'm going to say about this one is there's no beam, I don't think, from the boat. So that puzzle is just a bonus one, I guess. I will check Let's Play anyways to see, but I'm pretty sure it's just a bonus puzzle. It doesn't have anything to do with anything here. So now we need to get to the boat, go back to the city, the town, go to the video thing, do the first hidden puzzle that was in the video that we did last time, if it's not done yet, and try to get the second one done if there's another one. There should be another one, but there's like 7 videos. Can I go to the wall here? No. And yeah, no, I can't do anything about it. Bonk. And yes, I do get you if you say, but there's what's the name? There's a hint in the what the guy says. Probably. Like I'm doing a shrug emoji right now. Probably, but I just don't understand what it is. So oh. Oh yeah, this. Okay. No, I don't need to do that yet. Well, it's not that I don't need to do that yet. I don't want to do that currently, because it's not the goal here. The goal here is to go back to the town. Do something. I wonder if I have the things on the... temple done as well? I don't think so, because it's not opened. If I remember correctly right now. So I need to open it and do the 2 puzzles I have done as well. Oh, it is open, so I might have done the puzzles as well. Alright. Well, it's not open here, but... You get what I'm saying. I'm gonna open the door. Oh yes, I need to activate this one as well. There we go. I'm going to open the doors, don't do anything here, and I'm gonna check if the puzzle, the hidden puzzles here are done. Here. Yeah, no, they're not done. Okay. Here's one. There's 2. I think there's another one. But I need to center it somehow. No, that doesn't work because it will block here. Oops. Oh, there's this one as well. No, we did this one. It gets stuck here. We do this. Right, and there's one last one to do. That's not the right way of doing it, I think. Because I'm getting stuck down here. I'm getting stuck here anyways. If we do this, I'm stuck at the bottom. Like here. I need that rock to go. +1. And I think that's all of them. Here, at least, on the entrance. I remember a video that there's one somewhere around here, but I didn't find it last time and I won't search for it. But there's one somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. So the city, what's this? I'm just curious. Broken tower. What's in the tower? A man trying to get a wine glass. Okay. That's an odd scene. Huh. That's an odd thing to put here. Oh! Okay, I didn't see the glass was golden, huh? I don't know what it is for, but okay. Curiosity fulfilled. What is down here? A tree? What? Nothing. Just water. Oh. Neat. I'm just exploring stuff. Yes, I know I need to go to the videos, don't worry, I'm going to go there. Yay! Time to call the boat and go back to the city, the town, the thing. It's the birds and all that fun stuff. Check the videos. And go to sleep, cause it's time. Alright, so the town is... Oh, I'm just by the town as well, which is nice. We should be caught back up with everything we had last time. And there will probably be a bit of overlap with the old stream, because I think we finished the factory in the old stream, whereas we just finished it. So there will be like a bit of overlap. But it's nothing, like there's a lot of new things going on, so... We will be fine. You know what, I might do a bonus for you tonight. Yeah, we might take the boat one last time and do the green puzzle we saw while going around. Good thing I caught that. Come on, get through. Please. You know you can, you know you want to do it as well. No way. Are you for real? I can't. Oh god damn it. I had it as well. I guess what we can do... Like on the map, can I just take the boat? Do something like this? No, I need to stop at a specific spot. Okay. I don't have time for this, but yeah, you got a glimpse of what you need to do. We'll do this one as well. Fine. Time for the film. Oh yeah, we don't have the first one. Oops. Okay. Good thing I still have my notes, I think. Not this. Something else. I don't have my God damn it. I don't have the drawing for the first one. I should have checked before the stream. Yep. I don't have the first one. I don't think I've thrown out the paper. Gosh darn it. I don't have it. That's annoying. Okay, let me put back my pencils everywhere. Do I have paper down here maybe? Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Nothing interesting. Yep. That's odd, because I said I told myself to keep it around because I need it, so I didn't throw it. I don't have time to go check behind the door and take notes. Oh, you know what? We're going to check the second video first. The one I got both today and yesterday. We're gonna take notes of the thing. The other one. So, okay. So we need this like this. Alright.
So it's absolutely simple what I have to say to you. It's what my teacher said to me. And I'm still deeply discovering the reverberation of that. And it's simply stop looking for what you want. Not cynically stop looking for what you want. Because there's a way of stopping looking for what you want in resignation and cynicism and closing down. But innocently, openly, stop looking for what you want in this moment. Not tomorrow when you have it. But in this moment, to take one moment, whatever it is you want, however mundane or profound, and just stop looking for it. And you will find more than what you could ever want. Because more than what can be wanted is already who you are. It's too simple to be grasped, but absolutely, completely realizable. If, and it is a huge if, of course, you are willing to give up your hope that what you want will be found in the next thought, or the next activity, or the next day, or the next man, or the next woman, or the next teaching, or the next experience. So that's huge. That's the challenge. And I've blessedly traveled to Australia to challenge you in that direction, that directionless direction. It's so simple that it has to be said over and over, because it just slips right by the mind. And if it's said over and over and in enough ways and then not said,
I'll tell you what I just understood.
Not as something new, but as something absolutely fresh. Not new, but fresh. Who you are is not new, but it is always fresh. Who you think you are is old and dead. We just keep trying to think it a little better, squeeze some life. Is that clear? It is? Because that's really the basis of what I have to say. It's not a teaching. It's not a belief system. It's not a way to live your life. It's not a should stop. It's not an if you stop, you will be rich and famous and universally loved and never have a sad moment. None of that, I promise. But if you're willing to investigate for yourself without believing it, or learning it, or hoping to get something from it, just a pure investigation out of the natural curiosity of the human mind, just to investigate for yourself, what is here when I stop trying to get anything? And how much of that is here? And where does that begin? And where does that end? And then the question, am I willing to trust that? And then the challenges get very big. But we'll get to that later. Any questions about what I just said? Want me to say it again? You already are everything you want, only maybe not in the way you imagine what you want. And it's that imagination itself that keeps you from discovering that you already are everything you want. So if you just take this evening as an experiment to give up any imagination, any image of what you need to be totally fulfilled, just give it up. It's just an image, just a thought. Maybe a spiritual thought, maybe a worldly thought, a relationship thought, a career thought. Just give it up. And directly discover what's here, unthought, unimagined. How's that? Good. Good.
Alright. I just had the most random realization, and basically this thing is just the navigation for the video. It's the timer bar. Like, it just reduces while the video is going. I just realized that, and now I know that I can just start the video where I want to.
But it is always fresh.
So yeah, okay, I don't need to redo the model every time. So you probably heard me like stand up from my thing and come back. It's because I remembered what it was what my note was, and let's say I played with it a bit.
Well, that's no better a solution than any of the others, is it? So, in the end, have we learned anything from this look at why the world turned out the way it did that's of any use to us in our future? Something, I think. That the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have more say in what happens to their lives, more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a computer and say, help yourself. Where would you even start? No, I mean trying to find ways to translate the knowledge, to teach us to ask the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution in communications technology that is going to make that more possible than ever before. Or, if that's not done, to cause an explosion of knowledge that will leave those of us who don't have access to it as powerless as if we were deaf, dumb, and blind. And I don't think most people want that. So what do we do about it? I don't know. But maybe a good start would be to recognize within yourself the ability to understand anything, because that ability is there, as long as it's explained clearly enough. And then go and ask for explanations. And if you're thinking right now, what do I ask for? Ask yourself if there's anything in your life that you want changed. That's where to start. Of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them.
Oh,
things like that, as opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easy to take.
Second try.
It's hard because it removes the reassuring crutches of anything, because that ability.
Thank you. So it's not the right. The second one is not the video for this one. And, we still have like 4 videos to find. I don't think there was anything on the video to help here. Ooh, what's up there? Looks rather interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but it's interesting to see this, because that makes me think of a puzzle block. Like a hidden one here, but I don't have the circle to start it. Oh wait, would it be this? No, it's not this. I don't know, but the flowers makes me think of a puzzle, a hidden puzzle. Do we have anything else to do before I stop the stream? Oh, that's clever. I wasn't paying attention that the guy here has his hand in the air and the rocks are making the balls juggles. That's so clever. There's a lot of stuff like this in the game. So much fun. I'm so tired. Yeah, you see there's this, right? There's this and there's a green one somewhere around here. I don't remember exactly where it is. Oh, it's there. Like there's a green one here, right? But you can't do anything with it because of this. Like both of them are stuck here because you need the right color inside. I don't remember how you get inside. Oh, wait, isn't it by the top of this? No, that doesn't make sense. I've already solved this one, I think. I have the stairs, yes. Yeah, so this one goes here. Yeah, see, there's one here, but I'm stuck. I need the right color in the spaces here. Either red or green, and do the right one after that. Where do I go? Oh, no. There's no space to go here. Is it just no entrance to the thing? No, there is an entrance somewhere. Hi. There is an entrance somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. Okay, let's at least try to find the entrance to the building. So it's... Okay, it's this one. Anyway, I can get up here. Oh! These are stairs. Okay. Cable. Oh! That's the... That's this. So how do I solve this? Just something like this. I didn't keep the one on the side, so it's not this. There are only 3 possibilities each time, so we could get it at some point. But it would take a lot of time. There's 80 possibilities. And not to mention there's the other puzzle to solve at the same time. If we take the same one, that would be down, up, middle, up. Oops. It's not this one. Alright. Yeah, see, there's sound is different here. The background sound you hear, that wave, it's only here when you click on one of the thing. You hear it? Something that goes woo 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 woo. Bit like this, right? Like it does a bit like this, or dead center, but it does something a bit like this. Like listen carefully here, right? Once the sound of the thing here stops being a jerk, listen carefully to the background right now versus the background when I'm selecting the puzzle. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There's a little humming sound in the background that gets added when you're on the puzzle. So that's probably the clue, but I have no clue how to take the clue and put it in both the puzzles. Wait, what? Is it this? I don't know. I will check a playthrough for this because I have no idea what it is. I think the solution is that humming you hear. Like I'm pretty sure it's this because it's only when you're on the puzzle. I have no idea what to draw about it. So I'm probably going to just stay here and solve that off screen, because I don't think I can get Opera to work right now without lagging the stream. We can try, but I don't have time for that. I will try it tomorrow, I guess in the morning, or maybe Saturday, and I will show you the solution. But for this and the boat, I think one thing I saw is 2 up, 2 down. Once I saw that, but I'm not sure. Because it corresponds to this, basically. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Because this one is not a small one. So basically this shape here would be 2 up, down and middle. That would be the same shape as this, what I was drawing here. Would be up, up, down, middle. That's the same shape. But that's not the right thing. So I guess I guess the humming is the clue you need to use. The problem is I don't know how to use it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the solution off stream, write the solution down, and show it to you. I have no idea what the solution is, but if it's music, if you need to be slightly musical inclined and recognize like, oh, it's I don't know, 347 hertz or something like this, and you need to do the exact waveform of the thing. Why? Like, I have no idea what to make of this. So yeah, I will check. I suspect you don't need to be musically inclined to do this. It's just that I don't understand what's going on in the background. But yeah, I have no idea. And I think that both of them need to be a mirror of each other. Like, if you are, let's say if you are top, here you need to take a big one on the side. If you are bottom, you need to take the smaller one. And if you are middle, you need to take the middle weight, basically, of them. So if you make a specific form like this, let's say you make this form, you would need to take them in a specific order, like this, for example. Like you have big at the bottom, small one on the left side, middle one on the top, and the big one on the right. But you clearly see that it deselected the one on the side, which means it's not the right solution. So I don't know what to do, because the cable isn't light up, so you need to do both at the same time. That's why I'm saying there's a specific way of solving this, and if it requires you to be slightly good at music, I'm just gonna take the solution and show it to you, because yeah, I'm not good at music. Okay, you know what? Let's try. Whatever. I will pause the. I will put the pause string thing for the time being, because I need to go here, do one thing here on OBS, open Opera, put Opera over OBS, and just check the solution, because I'm just not finding the thing. Oh, I need to copy, to paste the puzzle I need to do as well. So that I can have it. I'm not gonna look any other solution. Maybe the one for the boat as well, but not now. This one I really want to do because I want to progress in the city, so I want to open up the stairs to go where there's the light to do the special puzzles. So I really want to open up this. But I would need Opera to just start up, which apparently just doesn't want to. So, okay. I will tell you if Opera starts up. Like, okay, it's starting to start up, so maybe it will open. We're gonna continue to work a bit until Opera opens. But the same thing for this one. Is it this one? No, I'm tired, it's not this one. This has nothing in, I think. Which is odd, like you would think a building like this would have something in it. It has literally zero things, not a puzzle, nothing. Like there's nothing hidden here. Well, that's this, but cool, I guess. Otherwise, there's literally nothing. So. Oh, Opera opened. Okay. So yeah, this one, like I have 2 of them done. The one, the scratchy one you see here, kinda, there we go, has already been done. I'm just missing 1, so okay, time to go click OBS, click Opera, get Opera out here on the second screen. Search for the solution. I don't need YouTube. I need let's look for this. 2 seconds. Do I have oh, I was on pause anyways. Do I have Opera? No, I don't have Opera. I might have it barely because there's the chest thing. No, it's not even on display. Okay. All right. So this. Blah 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 blah. Je veux pas de vidéo. J'ai pas envie de voir de vidéo. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how I get the solution of the one I was looking at. Not super difficult, but you need to find the right spot. Okay. Okay. What? When? Oh. So it has nothing to do with what's happening. It's basically I have the right thing, or the right solution, but I'm executing it wrong, apparently. Huh, interesting. Okay, back to the game. Okay, this one, I got the solution without looking for it. So I need to find the right thing. I think you need to go to the side here. Wait, what? Oh, you can't go to the side. There's nothing here. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Oh, there might be a way to go. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So the solution is here, basically. Turn back. Line it up just correctly. And if you do it right, if you do it right, you should have a path. The top exit, but I don't see it right now. Center from top to top exit. Okay, I think I need to line it up like this and then Somewhere around here. Maybe like this even? I doubt it's this, but that's that. Yeah, it's not as easy as you would think. So this was good. I didn't have any outs. I just need an out here. Almost. I guess that's good enough. So I have this. Now I have that. Here. Oh, I can't even exit. Oops. That blocks this, that blocks that. That blocks this, that blocks that. Okay, you get my drift. Like, I need to line it up correctly from here. I didn't even see that was possible to do that. Okay. And that's not because I'm tired this time, it's because I just didn't see it. Okay. And this one... Well, this one is literally you do something here. Like, let's say you do this, you do an S. Simple, right? You have two big, one small, one middle. Okay, so the middle one is easy to find. It's the last one and it needs to be here. What I was doing is the small one needs to be down and the big one was up. Except you need to do it the other way around, which is like this. Yeah. I had the right way of thinking of it, but not the right result, basically. Now you get up there and there's more stuff to do. Yay, for next time. Hooray! Next time we have puzzles. We need to solve that. So we have this. Oh, sorry, you didn't see. Okay, let me go back to the thing. Sorry, I forgot to put back on the thing. I'm super sorry. So yeah, what I was saying is, on this one here, you can do the shape you want, basically. You don't need to do anything particular per se, but you can do whatever you want. Now for this one, which is basically the waveform of the one you did on the right side, you need to take every single big pellet you took as a low bass sound, basically. The smaller one as the high sound, the high volume, and the middle one as the middle one, basically. What I was doing is I inverted them. Basically, I said the big one is up there and the small one is down here. Which, you get my logic, right? It's big, so it's at the top. Well, apparently it's the opposite. It's big, so it's at the bottom. And I think it works with anything. You don't have to do the exact same thing I did there. You just need to keep in mind that you need to use the inverse logic you would potentially use, which is basically big equals high and small equals low. Here you need to do it the opposite way. Like, you need to do big low and small one high. The middle one is the middle one because it's the middle one. That's all. And yeah, like, you can do pretty much everything you want here. As long as you respect the order you do it in, it just works. And as I was saying, like, okay, so we did this. Thanks to the Solus, by the way, for this just telling me how to do it. And we unlocked this. And what I was saying is, woohoo, more puzzles to do, but not for now. And then just before that, I understood how to do the third one of this because it was just before the info I was looking at, and I totally didn't see you can just walk out of the building. So basically the solution is you just turn around here and you try to line up the branches on the pad so that you have a way that gets from here to there. I still don't have the lineup. I'm looking at it from... Okay, that's not as simple as this. I don't think it is. There's no way up. There's no way it's as simple as this. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be, but like you need to have a certain lineup. Like it might be this, for example. Something like this. I can get the start, but no, I can't get the end there. That's stupid. I'm stuck near the end if I do this. But yeah, like you need to line it up correctly, basically, and try to find how the puzzle works here. Like I saw it by mistake while checking for the puzzle. I was like, okay, dude, I just don't know. I saw that solution by mistake and I was like, okay, alright. But yeah, I don't know why I would do this, but I can't exit. Okay, oh, oh, the game broke. No, okay, cool. I'm just gonna check the lineup on the thing. Just the lineup. I don't care about the passageway, the thing. Just want the lineup on the thing. Okay, don't need to be the solution. The lineup is... Oh! Oh! Okay, so the lineup basically is not what I thought it was. Okay, so need to line it up so everything is superposing correctly the puzzle, like this. Basically, almost. It's not entirely true, but you need to superpose just the right way, and then you need to remember the thing you need to do. So let's see if I can remember this. You start center, you go I think you go like this. No, wait, I don't remember. Good. No, it's like this, and then you just get up like something like this. Okay, do I have the lineup on the side? I should check that. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I was right. It's this. It's this into this into this. To jump up, do this. Up. Straight down here, here. What? What do you mean it's not the solution? Oh. Okay, it's just that the solution wasn't lined up well. Okay. Wow. So I was almost right. And basically this one here, you need to go up one and to here. Okay. And that's the only thing I had wrong, because this is this, down, up, here. There we go. Wait, what? I'm missing one? Which one am I missing? Is it the scratchy one that I'm missing? Really? Am I missing this one? Did I forget about this one? Yeah, it's this. Ah! Oh. I did forget about this one. Wow. Alright. Oh, okay. I wonder, is there something I can rotate the thing with? No. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a bonus for you because I was pissed off at the puzzle, so... Okay, is there anything I can see? Somewhere around here, like... with another orientation, maybe? From up there? From down at the bottom? A little bonus. I'm sorry for YouTube. I will see pause like 3 times. I'm super sorry, but I had to just do my research because I was pissed off at it. Hey, guess what? Okay, so it's Thunderbolt basically going down, down, down. Okay. Where's the stairs? Oh. I need to remember this, I need to remember this, I need to remember this, I need to remember this. Remember. Here. So we know the bottom one. And we know part of the top. We're missing just one thing. What I guess is this. Because now I can do my Thunderbolt and just straight. Pure guess. Must admit that was a pure guess. Let me verify that yes, I'm on the right thing. Okay, cool. I'm on the right thing on the layout thing. Okay, so all the doors are opened. No, I think. Slow down. Yeah, the game is starting to tell me to just go to sleep. And he's right. I'm starting to be super tired. Where's the door? Here. Where's the door? It's a door that's not open. Good. Alright, so I'm missing one again. What am I missing? In this door... Oh, it leads to this, which requires the puzzle I was trying to do at the start. Ugh. I won't check the solution for this one. I will try my best to just finish it. But yeah, I guess the last thing I can do, check. I could check the boat. I guess the solution for the one in the boat. Yeah, we can check this. Like the other. Yeah, the other two that I have to do, I can try them by hand, and at some point I will find them. I will find the solution to them. So should I check the boat one? We can just go to bed. Okay, let's check the boat one, and then we'll check. We don't check anything else. Where do I leave this? Okay. Oop. the boat. So okay, that's not this. So I don't have this, I don't have this. That might be this. This is the one with the boat. Boat. No, that's not this. Yeah, that's not this one. Alright, where is the thing? Alright, that's not this. Might be the castle. Is it this? Yes, it is. It's the... Oh, it's the labyrinth. I don't care about this. What? Oh, there's another... Oh, that would explain why I can't do anything. There's another solution for the last puzzle of the walkie thing. Okay. That might give me the solution. My solution is nice as well. It just doesn't enter the thing. There's no boat. Where is the boat? The big boat. This big old boat. Where could be the boat? Is it in this? I have my doubts. No, that's not this. That's something else. Okay. Where is the boat? Because there's one in the boat. Did this? That's this. That's this. Where's this? This. Okay. This. The boat. There we go. Okay. I have the boat. Who wants to play with the boat? Who wants to do the boat? Who wants to solve the boat so that we don't have to do it again later? See you later, alligator. Seeing this. Wait, what? I miss. Huh? Okay. But I'm missing one point though. But apparently it's the solution though. Let's go. Let's go to the boat again and again. I don't refer to the Let's Play that often. Because I don't like to do that. So we need to remember what the boat was. The boat is up there. Oh, so we need to go literally whoop here. Game is lagging. I don't like that. I will show you the version, the other version of the third puzzle as well, on the fourth puzzle, sorry, to solve it correctly so that I can probably get something out of it. Damn, the game is lagging. I think we passed the green thing. Oh well. What else? I missed it again. I'm going as fast as possible. Okay, I see. Wow, okay. When you get the solution for the boat, you can see that you wouldn't find it. Well, you would be able to find it alone by yourself, but it's kind of difficult to find it by yourself. So it's a very good thing you can find it on the internet. I know that's cheating. You know, at least I tried once or twice. Like I tried my hardest on both things. So I'm like, in the interest of having a let's play that doesn't go like, oh shucks, I can't do anything here. I'm just gonna go to another let's play and do what they said to do, and just go for it. Alright, so it's what's the direction of the castle again? That's the desert. Oh yeah, the flower thing. So yeah, the white flowers. So keep bonk again. Trying to go as fast as possible before my computer crashes. The castle is on the left. Alright. Down the leg. Oof. Alright, so first things first, we reset the last one, and I show you the other solution, which basically makes it way better to finish the thing, and then we go over the boat. Where do I go? Left. No, not the boat yet. Need to do the other one first. Okay, this one. Can I reset it? Yes, I can. Okay. So let me check. Yeah, okay. We go from the corner. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing something that's nonsensical. Yeah, I'm doing something stupid. Yeah, I'm doing something that just doesn't work. Oops. Now, because it's like this. It's straight for 3, 1 up. Okay, I get that. Wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And only 1 up. Here. Then you turn here, you go here, and you just exit here. And that makes the last puzzle way easier. The boat. Alright, the boat. Der Boot. I'm going as fast as I can. We're playing extra time. I don't like that, but fine. Alright. So we go here, we go down, we go to the puzzle, and okay, the solution, I wasn't that far away from it. So you go straight to the end, 1 up, 2 to the right, 2 to the left, 1 up, 1 to the left, one up, one to the left, two down, and then you just finish here. I wasn't that far away because I knew what was happening basically, but yeah. Ooh, is there something I can do here? Other than the thing I just saw on the ground, but puzzle up, no, okay. Oh boy. Oh, this one is kinda easy. You start at the center and you do literally a U-turn. I will take it anyways as a note, but yeah. Or should we go get the video straight away? I think we should get the video straight away. I don't know if I can get a good video, a good photo of it. So dark. Yeah, okay, I got it. So I don't know if it's in the right. Okay, we go get the video, okay, and then we stop, because that makes it easier to start back next time. Because next time we can just go and try to make it to the puzzle. Like the grey puzzle that I was trying to do with the T piece that you can rotate, but I didn't know what to do with it. Is there something I can do here? Because otherwise, why would it be here? I don't know. I'm losing my mind because I'm tired. Well, and the other thing that might be easier, at least for this one, for the last one, is once you're at the top of the tower here. Where's the entrance of this? Wait, what? Can we go in there? No. Oh, we can go here. Alright. Let's go then. That's just the platform. Why is it here? Yeah. Oh, come on, don't tell me I need to do 55 things again. Just go back to the tower. I won't do the last puzzle, I don't have the solution on my face, so I want to check with you here at the top, before I go back to get the video, is this here. Yeah, there might be something here. Yeah, there. So that's easier for this one. And yeah, I think the ending on this one would be easier. No. I don't know, but I will try back next time, and I will probably like get this. I will correct the solution on the paint, I guess. Okay, we go to the boat now. Now we go to the boat, if we can find the exit. Because I'm lost again. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right, yeah, the exit is not over the ground, it's here. It's down here. Now we go to... Oh wait, is the town like literally right here? Yes, okay. So the easy way of getting to the castle is by via town. Speaking of the town, I need to find the entrance bag. There's one easy entrance in the thing with the container, what the fuck? This, no, wrong way, this. Easy peasy. Let's go. Alright. So we need to start here. And this, so what I propose is this. Alright. On the left. Here, up. This. Here. Kabam! I have my doubts on if there will be something for it or not. Let's stay here.
Know yourself as the open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. Open because you say yes unconditionally and indiscriminately to all appearances of the mind, body, and world. Like empty space, you have no mechanism inherent within you that can resist any appearance. We don't have to make this the case, it is already the case. Empty, because although you, I, this aware presence, is aware of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions, it is not made out of a thought, a sensation, or a perception. It is made out of pure knowing or awareness. And luminous, because just like the sun, relatively speaking, that renders all objects seeable,
So you, I, this open, empty presence renders all experience knowable. In fact, we don't really see objects, relatively speaking, illumined by the sun. We just see reflections or modulations of the sun's light appearing as a multiplicity and diversity of color. In the same way, we don't really know the objects of the mind, body, and the world. We just know our knowing of them. All we know, all that is known, is the knowing of experience. And you are that knowing. All that is ever known is a modulation of our own knowing presence, modulating itself in the form of thinking, sensing, and perceiving, and seeming to become a mind, a body, and a world. But we never actually know a mind, a body, and a world as they are normally conceived. We just know our knowing of them. And this knowing, the substance of our experience, the only substance of our experience, is ourself. In other words, we know ourself alone. Awareness knows nothing other than itself. Be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. We don't need to do anything special to make this happen. Above all, we don't have to manipulate the mind in any way whatsoever to be this presence of awareness. This presence of awareness, which is simply our self, what we refer to when we say I, is ever present. Just check this in your own experience. Nothing that I am saying this evening, there is nothing that cannot be checked in your own direct experience right now. I bring no special knowledge to this meeting. I don't have a store of knowledge which I am disseminating. I'm just, within the limits of language, trying to describe the current experience. Ask yourself, do I know anything other than now?
Bathroom break for me. I'm going to come back in a bit.
Try to experience the not now. Try first to experience the past. It's easy to experience a thought about the past. But what about the actual past to which this thought refers? Try to experience that. Can you step into the past? Can you go 1 second into the past? Or 1 second into the future? Thought can go there. But what about you? Really try to go there to make sure that this is not just an interesting philosophical conversation, but that it is actually your experience. That the past and the future are never experienced. And if the past and the future are never actually experienced, they are only thought about. And that thought about the past and the future is always now. If this past and future are never experienced, what does that say about time? Time is a movement between a non-existent past towards a non-existent future. It's a theory, a necessary and valid theory, but a theory that doesn't refer to the reality of our experience. Nobody has ever or could ever experience time. When I say nobody, I mean yourself, awareness, the only one that knows or is aware. When I arrived off the plane from London in Washington, D.C. last weekend before coming here, the friend who picked me up asked me how the flight was, and she said, "How long did it take?" And I experienced thought being cranked up like an old motor, a little resistant to get going. And for a moment, I could feel the cogs of thought almost moving, trying to work out how much time the flight had taken. Because in my experience, it had been now all the way. I had never left London. London had left me. I had never got onto an aeroplane, a flow of sensations and perceptions that thought abstracts and calls a body in an aeroplane, flowed through me. And I never arrived in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. arrived in me, or at least the cluster of perceptions that thought calls Washington, D.C. arrived in me. In the same way, nobody ever walked into this room, and nobody is sitting on a chair, and nobody is listening to a talk. A colorful flow of sensations and perceptions appears in awareness. But awareness never goes anywhere or does anything. It is always here and now, not here a place and now a time. Here, this dimensionless, now this timeless presence of our own being. That is our experience, whether we recognize it or not. Now the mind may feel a little rebellious when it hears this. It may say, yes, 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 that's true, but there is an undeniable continuity to my experience. And this undeniable continuity would seem to be evidence of time. Where does this felt sense of continuity come from? All we know of the mind is the current thought or image. And thoughts and images are intermittent. The body is known through sensation, and all sensations are intermittent. All we know of the world is perception, that is, sights, sounds, tastes, textures, and smells. In fact, nobody has ever experienced a world as such, a world as it is normally conceived to be. We just know the current perception. And all perception is intermittent. So if the so-called mind, body, are intermittent, from where does this felt sense of continuity come from? It comes from the only thing, if we can call it a thing, that is truly continuous, or in fact not continuous, but ever present now. In our experience, and that is our own being.
Sorry. Need to check the mute button worked.
That is known to be ever present. Now the mind knows nothing of awareness because the mind only knows apparent objects. So when the mind looks at experience to find what it is that accounts for continuity, it cannot see awareness. And so it manufactures a substance called time to account for the continuity of experience. In other words, continuity in time is what eternity looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind. Permanence in space is what the infinite, unlimited nature of awareness looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind. Continuity and permanence are pale reflections at the level of the mind of the true, eternal and infinite nature of awareness, that is, of our self. What else can we say about ourselves from our actual experience? Which means right now, what can we know for certain about ourselves? Not what thought may tell us about ourselves, but what we actually know in this moment, derived only from our experience of ourself. Ask yourself, can I, this open, empty, knowing presence, can I be agitated? Thought can be agitated. Sensations of the body can be agitated. The world can be agitated. But what about you, the one that knows the apparent mind, body and world? Can you, this open empty presence, be agitated? See, in your experience right now, that you are, and this of course is just an image, are like an open, empty space, such as the space of this room. Nothing that appears within this room can agitate it. We are all sitting peacefully now, but if we were to stand up and start dancing or fighting,
we're about halfway through.
This room become agitated. You are like that. You, I, the presence of awareness, are undisturbable, imperturbable. We don't need to become imperturbable, and this undisturbability of ourself is not dependent upon the condition of the mind. Right now, you, awareness, are utterly imperturbable, and for this reason, another name for ourself is peace. Peace is not a quality that ourself has, it is what ourself is. Not peace of mind. Minds are more or less agitated. This peace that passeth understanding, that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought. It is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is pure peace itself, shining in all experience, however apparently agitated that experience may be. Ask yourself, can I, this presence of awareness, ever lack something? Thoughts can say that something is missing. Feelings can say that something is missing. But what about you? Without referring to thought or feeling, is there the slightest motive in you to avoid the now and replace it with the not now? See that in yourself, this presence of awareness, there is not the slightest impulse or possibility to avoid the now. And what do we call this absolute absence of resistance to the now? The absolute absence of resisting what is and seeking what is not. What is the common name we give to this? It is called happiness. We all know that when we are happy, we are by definition not resisting the now and seeking in the past or the future. By happiness, of course, I do not mean a pleasant state of the mind or the body. I mean this absolute impossibility of ourself ever to resist or seek. To resist what is and to seek what is not. So happiness, like peace, is just another name for ourself. It is not a quality that ourself has, it is what ourself is.
Damn, he talks a lot.
What else can we say for certain based on this current experience about ourselves?
Can you just hurry up, dude?
When I was driving here, or being driven here, the day before yesterday, from the airport in San Francisco, I was looking in the wing mirror of the passenger seat, and I noticed the words inscribed at the bottom of the wing mirror. And they said, "Objects in the mirror are closer than you think." A statement of pure non-duality. Objects that appear in the mirror of consciousness are closer than we think. How close to a mirror are the objects that appear in it? Are there in fact two things? One, the objects that appear in the mirror, and two, the mirror? Or is it all just mirror?
Okay, I'm muting 5 minutes. I need to do stuff.
All we know of the apparent mind is the experience of thinking. And thinking is just a modulation of yourself, a modulation of knowing or awareness. All we know of the apparent body is the experience of sensing. And sensing is a modulation of your self-awareness. All we know of the apparent world is the experience of seeing, hearing, touching, tasting, and smelling. These are all modulations of knowing, modulations of ourself. In other words, we never truly know a mind or a body or a world. These labels are just abstractions that thought superimposes on the intimacy of our experience. From the point of view of experience, which is the only real point of view, experience is much closer, much more intimate. So close as to not admit the possibility of two things. One, myself, awareness, and two, the object that I know. Even that is an abstraction. It may be a useful stepping stone, a halfway understanding to conceive of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions arising in awareness. But nothing arises in awareness. The only substance of all experience, the only substance of thinking, sensing, and perceiving is already awareness. What do we call this absolute absence of two things? A subject that knows and an object that is known. Take now the experience of hearing. Go to the sound of the air conditioning. Forget about the labels sound and air conditioning. Our only knowledge of the apparent air conditioning is the experience of hearing. How close does hearing take place to you? 5 meters away? 10 meters away? Refer only to your experience, not to what thought tells you about the sound. Where is hearing?
I'm back.
Is it close? Intimate? And in the experience of hearing, can you find two parts? One part that hears, and another part that is heard? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance called myself? And what about this room? Thought says, I, the inside self in here, sees the room, the outside world out there. But what does experience say? All we know of the apparent room is the experience of seeing. Remove seeing, and the room vanishes. In other words, we don't know a room. We just know the experience of seeing. Does seeing take place 5, 10, 15 meters away from yourself? Or is seeing utterly intimate? And can you find two parts to the experience of seeing? One part that sees, and another part that is seen? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance?
God damn it, is it long?
And what is the name, the common name we give to the absolute intimacy of all experience? It is called love. Love is the most familiar experience that we all know, the collapse or dissolution of the sense of a self in here and an object, other, or world out there. The collapse of this sense of separateness, distance, otherness, not me-ness, is what we call love. Love is just another name for non-duality. If we call it non-duality, there's just a few thousand of us in the world that are interested in it. But if we call it love, or peace, or happiness, then all 7 billion of us are interested in it. So why is it, if love, peace, happiness are the natural condition of all experience, the substance out of which all experience is made, how is it that it seems not to be experienced? It is because of a single thought that rises in awareness, made only of awareness, which imagines that awareness shares the limits of the thoughts, feelings, and sensations that appear within it. It is like imagining that a mirror shares the limits of the objects that appear in it. With that thought alone, the ever-present, unlimited awareness, which is what we are, seems to acquire or take on the apparent limits of the body and the mind. Just as the screen seems to take on the limits of an image when a film begins. As a result of this imaginary collapse or contraction of our self, unlimited, eternal awareness into a body and a mind, these qualities of love, peace, and happiness are seemingly veiled. And it is for this reason that the self, the separate self that thought imagines us to be, is always, by definition, on a search in the imaginary outside world for the apparently lost love, peace, and happiness. However, this imaginary inside self cannot, by definition, find the love that it seeks, because its very presence, its apparent presence, is the veiling of that love.
Come on, almost there. We're almost done with
All
this.
the separate self seeks is love. In fact, the separate self is not an entity that searches, it is the activity of resisting the now and seeking the not now. All this seeking ever wants is love. But love is the dissolution of this seeking, the dissolution of this imaginary self. In other words, the separate self that seeks love is like a moth that seeks a flame. The flame is all the moth wants, but it is the only thing it cannot have. Because as the moth touches the flame, it dies. That is its way of knowing the flame. It becomes the flame as it touches it. That is the separate self's way of finding love, by dying in it. The death or dissolution of the separate self is the experience of love. So simply be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness, whose nature, whose inherent nature is love, peace, and happiness. Not a love, peace, and happiness that is in the background of experience that has to be sought, but that is shining in full view at the heart of all experience. In fact, experience is made out of.
Yo, we're done! Woohoo! I can go to bed, yes! Okay. I think once we're done with the game, I will just replay all the videos. I need to remember that this one just takes like an hour or so. So, play that one last. But yeah, we're not there yet. It was so long. There was so much nonsense. But all in all, we're done for the day. Dang! Who knew I would stream like 4 to 5 hours? It is 5 hours, right? Started at about 9 PM. And 9 plus 3 is midnight, midnight to 1. It's 4:33. About 4:30 in terms of time. That's long. I'm sorry with all the pauses that have been. Basically, I needed to go do stuff. I needed to go get some info to help myself towards solutions. Yeah. But we caught back up and we even did more stuff. So yeah, that's good. It's 1:33 AM right now, so I'm gonna go to sleep. People, I'm just really broken right now. I've streamed 2 hours and 30 minutes of Skyrim today. For video. 2 hours 33 of Skyrim and about 4 hours of The Witness. Not counting the testing I was doing this morning, I might be at like, well, if we count the testing I did this morning, I might be not far from 10 hours of streaming today, which I've never done before. So yeah, that's a bit long. So I'm just gonna go, right? I'll see you tomorrow. So we'll do City Skyline in the afternoon whenever I get around to wake up. because I might not wake up straight away in the morning, because you know I just did that stream that took me like 2 years, so I might not be at the end yet. Sorry, I'm at the end of the stream, but I might not be at I might not be up in the morning. I might be up at like 2 p.m. tomorrow, so yeah, we'll do City Skyline at this point. And then after lunch, like, I'm so tired I'm saying stupid things. After dinner, a bit like today, we'll do... What's going on? Okay. Okay, no. After dinner, let's finish this. After dinner, I will do Football Manager. It will be Mercato time, like between seasons. We need a better team because we need to win. Well, we don't really need to win, but it's better to win. And yeah, tomorrow it will be chill then, and next week I might be putting the schedule into motion, because Skyrim is stable now on the stream with the new settings. Well, the Witness was always stable unless you count yesterday. And then depending on City Skyline tomorrow, the schedule might be what it's supposed to be, basically, so I will put the schedule in the bot, and you will be able to know which game I'm playing which day. The schedule will be below the stream as well at some point. I will put it. So don't worry. You will be warned what I'm doing. With that said, have a nice night. See ya tomorrow. Peace. Allez, filez.